me now? Yeah, okay. All right, well, no one heard anything I said for the first 5 minutes of this stream, so we're trying rakdos today. Uh, yeah, and that's yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, well, we're definitely keeping this. Sounds nice. Looks like they're probably playing a slick shot deck. Giganta. Excuse me. Uh, this one's tricky. I think of it a duress, and then Thoughtseize on 2. I want a duress a Kumano if they have one. It could be in Soul as well. Either way, I think I'd rather duress first. Okay, it's in Soul. Wow, they're playing the Royal Scions. You don't see that very often, do you? All right, well, I'm going to take their Smuggler's Copter, I guess, and then what does this card even do? Draw a card, discard a card. Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm going to take their Copter. Go ahead. And I'm going to get this readjusted to the screen. That's not what we want. That's also not what I want. Come on. You leave for 2 days, 3 days, and everything just falls apart. All right, there we go. You should still just pretend you can't hear me? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, not a bad draw. Means we get to just play a Shieldred on curve. That's kind of an annoying draw. I have to let them have this, which sucks. But I definitely do. I've got to take the Ensoul here. Not having a removal spell. If I had a removal spell, obviously I would leave them with Ensoul, but... Alright, I need to remember. I, again, just have to read this. It's got a lot of loyalty, which is annoying. I guess I do play 3 Shieldred's Edict in this version of Rakdos, so we can deal with a Walker pretty well. Alright, either way, I'm going to take the Ensoul. A little too much pressure there. Urborg, go. Doesn't everything fall apart when I'm here? Yeah, that's true. I will take a damage. It's a pretty good draw for them. Pretty good draw for me too, I guess. I'm almost tempted to not even Fable here, as crazy as that is, because then they get to use that torch, but it's actually interesting. If I Fable, they torch, they get to use their mana very, very effectively, and then they get to Royal Scions and uptick for more damage. Need to Fable. I guess it flips like pretty soon. I guess that is a good point. All right, you're right. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they plus an attack, we just don't block. I mean, they'll draw shrapnel is what'll happen, but Wow, they sacked their blood for a scry? Are you kidding me? That seems really aggressive there. That is so aggro, man. I genuinely cannot believe that play. That is so aggressive. When the blood like represents a redraw later, feels better to save it, in my opinion, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess. Alright, well that's an easy discard. I think we just pitch this, keep the push, keep the land. Not amazing, but not the worst, I guess. I guess it's not like that terrible. How could this possibly go wrong? There are a lot of ways, Derek. All right. That's pretty acceptable. To the river. This is a very interesting spot. They pitch a torch. Okay. Oh no, they pitched a. Never mind. They pitched a canal. Flip a pathway. That's pretty annoying. Okay. What does the ultimate on this thing do again? It's not a great draw, but I guess we'll take it. Draw 4, so they will die to Shieldred if they ultimate that? That's really funny. Well, I'm going to leave the Royal Scions alone. I'm just going to attack them. I guess I attack them right now. See if they block with either of these. Like maybe I push this first. I guess I probably push this first. I don't want them to be able to block with this and then have Torch. Gonna be a muted stream today. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I don't feel the best either, believe it or not. Alright, combat, attack you. Okay. The question is, do I want to Edict or Uptick here? And I'm not exactly sure which is best. Wild hidden text. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I think I kind of want to uptick. Is that crazy? I'm going to uptick. Goop. Okay, go. Okay, opponent thinking here. Yeah. Okay. I don't care really about that at all. Okay. Because this is going to have to sack, right? This isn't even that good. They have to go at Lily, or the Edict is lethal. So I just... Yeah, I'm very confused. This play makes, like, no sense. And now they don't have an artifact to get back, either, for a Shrapnel Blast. They literally have to attack Liliana. Okay, deal. Okay, opponent is out of cards. They take 2 damage. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if we can draw here. I'm just going to play this and activate Castle. Okay. I think I'm going to respect the Royal Scions here and send the Reflection at it, Shieldred at them. Yeah, I guess the ultimate just doesn't matter, does it? They have no artifact. So they'd have to draw exactly... The problem, Derek, is if they draw exactly artifact plus Shrapnel Blast. Right? If their one card is artifact or Shrapnel Blast, and then they get to ultimate this, then they could win the game. Yeah, they drew off the courier, exactly. That's the problem. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to force the block. I'm going to put their Royal down to 6. Make sure that can't ultimate. And that way, if things fall apart here, we're still in okay shape. And by fall apart, I mean they have like 2 perfects, and then we still have a reflection, and our opponent is at 4 life. It had trample, Derek. Royal Scions gives it trample. So that was not an option. Silly, Derek. How could you possibly not know that the Royal Scions gives trample? Okay. Yeah, they are dead. They have 1 block. We just send both of them now. Opponent, I would like to attack. Yes, you. Begin combat. Attack you. It's a matchup where I'm sad I don't have Legion's End. There was a Legion's End I thought about playing, but... Okay, whatever. Block my Shieldred, go to 2, die to your draw step. Good game. GG. Yeah. Thoughtseize first? That's funny. Oh, nice. They triggered it for no reason, too? Gotta love that. Alright, great. Well, that works, I guess. K-Command seems good. I think Extinction Event is pretty good here. Cutdown's probably good. Path of Peril's probably pretty good. It's probably way too many Bank Busters. Probably cut like all of these. Medium versus the Inti Copter deck. I think it's pretty good here. Definitely want another Duress. Like, not trolling, I think it's actually really good. I don't know if you're messing with me, but... I don't love Liliana. Probably going to get rid of Liliana here. I think this is what I want my deck to look like post-board. I think I definitely want all 4 Thoughtseize on the draw. On the play, I could see having less. That's fair, Derek. You were obviously messing with me. Dude, I never know. I never know with you people. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Let's try this. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We've got a K-Command. We have a Kill Spell, an Edict. I'm in. Mana is, like, a little weird. I might even just play Castle Locked-Twain on turn 1. We'll see, though. Depends. We'll see what we draw. Okay, now I definitely just don't have to do that at all, so I'm just going to do this. They can just take 1. Seems like a take 1 spot. Okay. Okay, I'm going to kill their Siren with Fatal Push now, I think. Yeah, kind of. The Spring's definitely looking a little awkward, but... we'll be alright. Okay. Okay, I think I am just gonna, well, yeah, I'm probably just gonna trade to not take damage. Then I can K command, kill this, blow this up. Copter, they can't play that. Yeah, it's an easy block. Okay. Well, that's not bad either. I think I just kill both their things here. Seems fine to me. Yeah, pretty sure it's just kill both things. Go. I love sorcery speed instance against the spell pierce deck, man. You gotta do it when your opponent is tapped out, I think. Pick up Jeggy, maybe. Okay, well, Shieldred's Edict might actually end up looking pretty good. A little awkward. I'm just... I could Blood, but... I don't even know if I'm supposed to Blood. I mean, I kind of like my hand, to be completely honest. I guess I could just pitch the Cliffs pretty easily. I don't know. It's tricky. It really is. Kind of want mana, though, especially with this Hive of the Eye Tyrant, like Shieldred. I can Blood with Shieldred and play later, too. Well, I can't play it, right? I can't... None of my lands enter untapped here, so... I think I'm just supposed to play a tap land and pass. And this one won't always enter tapped, so I guess I just play this and say go. But I think mana is kind of important. Double spelling definitely matters against their deck. Alright, well, hopefully they just jam Giganta and I just Edict it. That's, like, best possible here for me, I think. Unlucky. Okay. I'm just going to Edict them. Any prior response with Blood? Oh, I agree. Which is part of the reason I want 5 mana is because I have 8 1 mana. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even going to play this Shieldred yet. That's just like the most... Them not blooding there is crazy. I think I'm just going to pass. Let's just untap. We'll eventually draw a Hand Hate spell. I have 8 of them in my deck. It's a good one to blood away. There we are. Part of me wants to not even cast it quite yet. I'm just going to play this and say go. Eat courier if they let us. That was an option, I guess. Yeah, that was an option there, Derek, I guess. It's fair. That's freaking annoying. Okay. All right, duress you. Yep. Surprised they would not blood that away in response, but whatever. Shieldred go. That 20%, yeah. Hopefully they just draw an untapped land and just slam a Gigantha. It could not get any better for me than them thinking that that is good enough here. Praying that that's their play. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That is really awkward. Really awkward. I guess I can kill this Royal Scion, though. Or I could try to race them. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Hmm. Well, I think I send both at the Royal, because this is doing like 2 extra damage a turn, which I am not a huge fan of. And then we get to eat that courier still. Race? We could just try to race. Yeah, I could just send both at opponent. Yeah, maybe we ignore the Royal Scion. Problem is, I think we lose that race, Derek. I think we lose that race, though, right? Because this is 7, 8. They could literally a blast kills me if I don't go after the Scion. Like, actually, Shrapnel Blast is lethal. There's no way that's good, in my opinion. I'm sending both at the Royal Scion. No, I don't think so. Then I just Extinction Event on even if they blast my Shieldred and we get rid of this. Because I assume they're going to block, and if they don't block, they lose 2 damage. So then Blast is not lethal. They would kill Shieldred, and then I event this away. So I think this makes sense. We'll see what they do. All right. Okay, yield to this. I'm just gonna F6. I have no idea why. What the hell's taking so long here, but. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous, Derek. I don't know, man. I guess I did miss that map into spell was lethal. Okay, they didn't have it, fortunately. Hmm. I think I just attacked the Scion and then we Extinction Event for even. Does that seem good? I really have no idea. Really have no idea. Yeah, I think so. Okay, go. This has been a cool game. I don't know about that. We have a kill spell. This is dead to this. And we have a castle. And we're the deck with Fable in it, not them. So I don't know that that's necessarily the case. Yeah, that's great for me, because now I get to kill it, obviously. Okay. Could mean their last card's Torch, but I'm probably not playing around it here. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to play around it. The draw was really awkward, I'm not going to lie. Okay, it sucks. Maybe I'm supposed to play around the torch there. I don't know. I mean, it felt like they had torch to me. All right, that's a good one. Fable, go. Get this shitty extinction event out of my hand potentially, unless they extend into it. Then it'd be good, obviously, but... Yeah, it's possible. We'd have taken 2 damage, though, which means we're dead to a blast. I don't know. It's been a hard game. This has been a really good game of Magic, in all honesty. Okay? This is probably just naming odd now. Okay, I'm gonna pitch Thoughtseize. I'm gonna keep Extinction Event, though. I feel like they might have a blast, given they didn't map there. It was pretty good. Attack the Royal Scion. Odd. Go. Thoughtseize the blast, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a blast. Just smells like a blast. Okay. They do nothing. Interesting. I'm going to pitch this. All right. 2 at the Scion, 2 at you. How comfortable am I being dead to a Voldaren Epicure? They've seen 2. Them not discarding there is really something to me. Wait until they're EOT. Problem is like Shieldred or another Fable or like any threat, right? Blood Tithe Harvester, but Duress even. I'll pass, but I don't know that's correct. Okay, they have another blast in hand. Kind of figured that might be the case. All right, well, now we're not dead. Well, we are dead to Epicure because they have another blast in hand, is my assumption, but... I'm going to activate it, I think. Ah, I don't know. We could, but we still die to an Epicure if I do it. If I don't do it, we don't die to Epicure. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Just going to untap. All right. Well, I mean, we can still just die. An artifact is going to beat me, but not a lot I can do about it. Alright, in the end step, I should have played this land, but whatever. In the end step, do this. Okay. Do this. Go. Okay. Oh, dude. Yep. So brutal. Okay. Well, had we drawn a card off castle, it wouldn't have been enough. Man, that sucks so bad. It is potato, but I wanted to protect myself a little bit from torch, so I wanted to be able to, in their end step, copy a fake one. That was too bad. Too bad. In really good shape that game, I thought, but that torch when they killed my hive was really brutal. I'm going to keep this. Wowie. Yeah, it was a last second inclusion today, too, to be able to blow up people's bank busters. So, it's kind of funny. It's pretty good in this matchup, excuse me. Clock is definitely a factor here, so I'm going to, like, not talk a ton through these plays. Yeah, we're just going to go. Okay. God, dude, these freaking Royal Scions are so annoying. I guess I don't care, though. I can, like, probably pressure... It might matter. Maybe I just take the Scions. Go. Yeah, I know. Okay. Kill your things. Go. Alright. Untapped land here would be nice. Yeah. Thank you. Go. Pitch that and path, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. Combat. Could jam Shieldred into a Shrapnel. I think I just want to wait, given I have so much hand hate. Okay, it's not bad at all. Attack, F6, go. So they're going to torch the reflection, I assume, here. Yep. That is so good for me. Holy shit. Edict you. A little aggressive to jam the Shieldred here, but I think I'm in good enough shape. Just gonna hit the F6 button here. Yeah, well, there goes my Shieldred, but... Oh, never mind. Cut down your thing. Set it off. I suppose I may as well play land, activate castle here, too. I'll pay 3. So that's what they were holding up all game. That makes more sense. Nice. All right, you're dead. GG, no RE. Yeah. Agreed. GG, no RE indeed. I guess I'll edict them to just really troll them here. Okay, kill you. Good game. GG, friend. Yep, torch the tower. My goblin. Good for you, friend. Alrighty, 1-0 with Rakdos, and that is definitely a harder matchup, too, so that's nice. That is nice. Not at all what I want to play against. You feel sick to your stomach. It's fair. Yeah, and Soul is not a good matchup for Rakdos, I don't think. At all. It's not a good matchup for Waste Not either. I did not. Interesting. Okay. Those are good matchups. The red decks are good matchups for these black mid range decks. At least is my belief. I was beating them pretty bad with Waste Not, and I think this is just better than Waste Not into them. So, because Waste Not's a bad card in the matchup. Yep, keep snapping that. Last deck this opponent played was Gruul Aggro. If they are on Gruul Aggro, pretty good hand. Kill your thing, Edict your thing. Not the best 2-mana play in the world to have Shieldred, though. Game 1, we are very bad versus Phoenix. Post board, I think we're probably maybe slightly favored with the ley lines and the Ashiok, but I'm not certain. Okay, that is not Slick Shot at all. No, Bankbuster, go. Good matchup to play a Bankbuster, I'll tell you that much. Whatever they're doing, I will put a Bankbuster into play. Go. Not Slick Shot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it could just be Rakdos Slick Shot. The hot new tech. Rack Shot. That's hilarious. Slick Dose. Gesundheit. Probably just playing Rakdos Vampires. They might be on Waste Not. We'll see. Fancy basic Swamp always makes me think maybe it's Waste Not. Alright, whatever. It's annoying if it's Vampires, but... Okay, probably Vampire. No? Okay, Waste Not. Sure. It's a good draw. I'm not going to play that for a while if I can help it. The question is, do I activate this now in case I hit a different land? The answer might be yes. As we get into Blackleaf Cliffs. We could also hit a Hand Hate spell I'd want to play. I feel like I'm going to get probably go blank on the next turn, but that's fine. Maybe Liliana. All right, now that we have two, I'm probably okay to play one. Although they don't know about either one. I'm just going to go ahead. Go. That was dumb. I should have played this because if they go blank me, I want to pitch. Oh, okay. Well, they play 1-2. It's kind of annoying. That is not a good draw. Blood Tithe, go. Maybe one of my 2 Shieldreds can stick. It's extremely unlikely, but it is possible. We got a push out of their hand. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, post-board, we get triple Invoke against them, which is going to be really nice. And a K-Command. So we do have some nice tools. Don't know if I would say the matchup is good or not. All right, well, let's take a gander at what's going on over there. That's step 1. I'm also going to tap Castle to do it, I guess. What do you have over there? A bunch of removal. All right, well. That's weird. That is weird. How do I want to play this? I probably just have to take removal. And it's got to be the Edict, actually, because they can't activate and do this and push at the same time. So that's kind of nice. I don't think so. I don't think the long game favors me once I'm out of... Like, if we leave them with 2 removal spells, I think we can just beat the Busters with Shieldred, maybe. Is the hope. And the Bank Buster, too. I don't know. I'm going to be the aggressor. I think I want to be the aggressor, given that my hand has 2 Shieldreds in it. I don't think we're winning the long game when they have a Buster. The problem is their mana base is a lot more utility than mine is. They have these. They have 4 castles to my 3. Maybe. They might. Their deck's also just full of discard, right? Sure. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can kill that, right? Yeah. Yeah, that just doesn't matter at all. We just literally get to... They shouldn't have even played this. This play is insane. They're pitching a second Bankbuster and trading it for a Fatal Push. That's such a terrible play. It's unbelievably bad. It's bad. I mean, it's just awful. It's an awful line. You can't even... I mean, it's hard to even talk about how bad that play was. I'm going to leave this in hand because they can blow this up. I think that matters. And blood it away, theoretically, here. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, another Fatal Push. I assume this means another Fatal Push, more than likely. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, we're in pretty good shape. Would love a creature that could crew this Buster off the top. Blood Tithe Harvester. All right. I'm going to blood that away right now. Okay, garbage. Activate this. that's annoying. I'm going to leave those in my hand because of Gaia Reach Sanitarium specifically. Go blank doesn't matter anymore. If they draw a go blank, they're dead. So I don't really care about that. Okay, it's a good sign. Okay. Hmm. That's not a no. It's not a great draw. Leave an answer to it. So this is a funny play. I'm gonna attack them for only 4 with Shieldred because they might have a Shieldred's Edict, and I want to play around it by being able to crew this. I think if they drew a push, they would have used it already, more than likely. So they have a push, they have to field, then I get this into play, which isn't terrible. Yeah. No, because I would have just crewed Bankbuster and they lose the game. So they were hoping that I would get greedy and crew an attack. That's fucking tilting. Okay. Alright, play this. Go. That really sucked. I still do think that's the correct line, but that's frustrating. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Okay, that's kind of good. We can treasure push. Yeah, we could. I don't think that's right, though. I think I want to save it for Shieldred. I think I'm supposed to do nothing and wait on the push. I think I just send for 3 and say go. This treasure push doesn't do anything. They just crew in response. It just is kind of a terrible play, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now we can do it. Go. No, maybe I should have sent both. I'm not really sure. It's interesting. Okay. It's so frustrating, man. Thought we were in such good shape to win this one. We kind of were. We were in really good shape. It just... Eat this. I am going to play the black cleave. Maybe I should have just let the hive go. That's okay. Yeah, I guess, should have just let my hive trade for the hostile and then still save. The problem is that's so bad against all their hand hate spells. I don't know, it's tricky. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, whatever. Whatever. All right, well, it's not the worst, even. It's not great either, but... Go. So annoying. Play this, attack you. Should honestly maybe have crewed the bank and attacked them. Probably a little better. Hive's worse against all their fields, though, which they play 5 of. That's not great. That was a reason, I guess, to hold lands in my hand. Luckily for me, I drew another one anyway. Enjoy your mana. They pitch an edict. Oh, that's awful for me. Yeah, okay. That checks out. Shieldred one time. For me, not my opponent, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's not terrible. I'm going to activate it right now because I can hit a Shieldred. I'd rather just cast this so they don't draw a card. Go. Uh-huh. What a game this has been. How could things get better? Yeah. All right, well, we need to... oh, boy. Oh, that's really bad. All right, well, that's okay. They get 4 mana as they get activate Castle now, which is pretty annoying, but... Are we dead? Maybe. Depends. Still definitely have outs, but we're not winning, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I guess they get to do that and castle. They should have castled first, I think. Don't really like that sequencing. Okay, well, that sucks so bad. I'm That wouldn't have actually been good. They could have crewed, but... Yeah, now they're at a high enough life total. This is pretty free. Kind of stupid because I can edict them now, but I guess we'll keep playing. Especially because they're lower on clock than me. I don't know this game is losable for them at all, but we'll keep playing. Go. Okay. Yep. Well, I'm going to lose, but they're pretty low on clock, which could definitely matter. I'm going to F6 over to them and let them melt clock. Okay. Sure. No, I have all four. I just did. I drew actual. Did I draw 0 fables in 35 cards? Wow. I drew 0 fables in 35 cards, huh? It's a real thing that happened in this game. That's a pretty Steven Dykman moment, if I've ever seen one. Don't draw 4 of in 35 cards. Pretty classic. All right, well, let's bring all these good cards in. Extinction Event's ass. Cut Down's ass. Blot Out seems pretty good. Duress seems pretty good. Just going to cut 3 pushes and call it a day, I think. This is how I want it to be. I don't know that I like Liliana. Liliana is a weird card against this deck. It really is. It's like not that good against Bankbuster, which is a 4 of. And it's bad if there's a Waste Not in play. Because you have to like discard stuff. The Edict is not really that reliable. It is very awkward versus Waste Not. But Push is awkward versus Waste Not too, so... Yeah, the problem is it's hard to know if we're going to pressure or not. A lot of my draws will not pressure very well. I'll keep it, but this very realistically could and maybe should be Fatal Push. It's hard to say. Excuse me. I'm going to keep double Invoke Hand. Duress can rip a Bankbuster. I mean, feels like we're playing Standard again before the banning. There are no mulligans, so that's nice. Duress you. Yeah, I'm just taking their Bankbuster, easy, Bankbuster, go. Yeah, it's not the worst. Just gonna play this one for now. I'm not gonna edict anything here anyway. Go. All right, we gotta draw some lands, but lands will be busted. Okay, it's a good one. Play this on red. Go. Actually, it's a lie. I'm gonna play this on black because I have invokes in my hand. Go. If they go Liliana uptick, I'm just gonna pitch the Shieldred, given that they have a go for the throat. There's just like no way this is ever doing anything, and I can just like spend my next turn castling. Okay. Okay. Lock Twain, go. Next turn's very likely just 5 mana, 6 you draw 3 after I 4 myself on this castle. It's really annoying that I've drawn 2 of my basics, but whatever. Waste not. Alright, that's going to get sacrificed. You. Go. Unfortunately, I know they have an invoke as well. Ooh, they missed, though. That's huge. Now I get to Thoughtseize their invoke and then invoke them. Alright, 6 you. Draw 3. Go. That Fable is nice. That is a nice little Fable there. Alright, they'll lose 3. Got it. Should have had an upkeep stop, but hopefully that won't matter. Just gonna do this. They will likely Fatal Push. I'm gonna leave the Cliffs and the Swamp in hand to discard those. Castle I could play, but then they field it, so I don't really love that. Yeah, just go ahead. Okay. That's a good one. Those are all good ones, too. Combat. I'm sure they're going to love getting invoked for a 3rd time. So funny. Alright, you got it. Not bad, not bad. Now I can play a different land. Blood Tithe, go. Our invokes good. Fair card, 6 damage, draw 3. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Draw 3, deal you 6. The first one was kill your waste not, you lose 4, draw 2, so. I mean, there's a reason I'm playing a million invokes in my sideboard. It is for this matchup. I thought about playing 4. I really did. I think it's good into vampires, too. 4 might be a little excessive, but I think 3 is where you want to be. Let's just run it back. That was beautiful. Yeah, it was nice. Invoke you, invoke you, invoke you. That was a standard game, really. That was a blast from the past. I'm keeping it. It's not the best hand ever, but it's got a Thoughtseize for a Bankbuster, so hopefully they can't take that. Literally standard before the ban, yeah, pretty much. Alright, interesting. Thoughtseize you. So this is kind of wild. I think I'd take their Fatal Push. It's either that or their Go Blank. It could be the Liliana, I guess. I have no idea, dude. I just wanted to play it for fun, to be honest. This is a tough hand. This is a tough hand here. Liliana probably is the worst for me. Yeah, Go Blank is annoying, though. Like, really annoying. Liliana, like, they have to discard too, right? So it's not, like... So I'm kind of thinking it might be the Go Blank. Yeah, we probably can. But I think we can overcome a Liliana, too, because they're going to lose cards to their Lily. Right? If they just, like, I mean, I guess they get to Edict, then I play Fable, then they uptick. And it's at 2, they kill this, and can invoke them. Yeah, I think it's Go Blank, I really do, but it's very close. We also play a bunch of Shieldred's Edicts. And we're a quad Bankbuster deck, too, that I could just top deck, and then Lily's awful, right? They can't even play the Lily, because they play the Lily. I just go frickin' Blood Tithe Crew, kill it. Well, they drew a hand hate spell. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Guess this is probably just my discard to Lily now. Tap land, go. Maybe not. It still might be a land, but definitely not playing Blood Tithe and push there. They can gladly go Lily uptick, and we'll both lose a card here. I'm fine with that exchange, I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. This does give me a redraw. Alright, maybe it's just the Urborg. Very close. Because this does redraw and force them to, like, kill it, right? But I kind of want them to keep upticking. I just, like, discard, like, because they're losing resources to it, too. Garrick, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. I don't know. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. I think I pitched this. Yeah, I'm going to pitch the Blood Tithe. I just... Okay. Not terrible. I'm not playing that into the field, though. Blood Crypt, go. Appreciate it, man. I need it. Playing this pile of nonsense. I'm just pitching the tap land here. Okay. K command? Or my own buster? The land's not the worst. Alright, well, I gotta dodge a hand hate spell specifically, but if we dodge a hand hate spell, we're very in the game. Oh, alright. Alright, well, invoke you. This game is still winnable. I play 4 Bank Busters too. It's not like we can't recover, but very annoying. I would say my top decks are probably better than my opponent's, to be completely honest. Alright, we have an upkeep stop finally. Although, yeah, they learned their lesson. That's a pretty good draw. Well, I can take their blot out. Which I guess I'll do. Could do it now. It would get rid of a buster. It's like kind of interesting, right? Because it would get rid of this buster. Which is very interesting. Otherwise, probably activate this. Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to do it now. A good player is not going to expose themselves here. Yeah. It's possible I should not have even cast Arrest this turn. Wait, what? Wow, okay. I'm shocked at that. I guess maybe because of the clock they were F6'd. Feel like you're supposed to fire up this bank there. I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if I'm in this position, I maybe keep both busters. It's just, that's kind of nuts. All right, whatever. That's a good one. I'll discard the land. That's a good one, too. Those are very good cards to put into play on this board. Go. Okay. Not a particularly good draw. I mean, it's fine. Run away, girl. I'm going to draw a card. Uh, Thought sees you. Okay, combat. Assume this is just a very forced block. And I'll play castle and activate castle. Yeah. Yo. Okay. I think they were supposed to field first, but I'm very fine that they did not. Okay. Eh. No, this is fine. You got it. Yeah, Childred. Still a good card. Who knew? Just still a good one. All right, end step. Okay, that's a nice draw. We can kind of figure out what's going on over there. That's also, I mean, not really very good, but duress. Um, sack my Fable, I guess. We have a couple of options here. Yeah, I mean, I think that just has to be it, right? Just sack the reflection. Okay, they're dead. Attack. Nice. All right, we're 2-0. Let's go. 2-0 with old school Rakdos midrange with a million invokes in my sideboard. Classic. Yeah, you might be right. Well, that doesn't work, right? They have a million fields in play. They're just going to field it. I guess maybe they didn't have the mana to do it. You're in here till 7:30, the Mavs game? That's nice, dude. Nice. That's fair, man. You can always pull up on your phone. Well, this has been a pretty good start. I mean, we've beaten Waste Not. We've beaten. What else did we beat? I don't even remember what we beat round one. Oh, man. The Stars lost in double OT. That's brutal. That is brutal. I think I would like to see them win. I really like their goalie. He was sweet last year when their team was terrible. Oh, that's right. Blue Red Artifacts is our first match. Yeah, yeah. All right, well, not a bad start at all. You don't want New York or Dallas winning. That's fair. Oh. Somebody responded to the picture of this deck with "Please, please find God" on Twitter. That was so funny. Finding Nemo meme. It's felt kind of real so far. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Ottinger is nuts. Just please don't tilt if you lose a match. No, dude, I'm like I said. I mean, maybe most of you weren't here at the beginning of this. I literally like kind of wanted to play a little bit of a troll deck today because if I lose, I'm just gonna go lay down. I have a bad cold. Like, there's really no losing for me today. But I mean, if we keep winning, I'm not gonna complain about that either. Yeah, you'll play this in your RCQ. We got a long way to go. I will say though, this build is just so much better than what we played earlier this week. It's just insane. That deck we played on Monday was unplayable. That deck was so bad. It's badly built. It's nonsense. Zero 4-drops at all. The deck didn't play any 4s to begin with, but no Shieldreds in your deck is just psycho. Absolute nonsense. And I think not playing 6 1-mana hand hate or 1-mana removal spells in this format is pretty bad too. I think Cut Down is really good right now. House of Mana. Is he playing Lotus? Could be playing mono green too. My 3 extinction events will be nice if he is on mono green. Yeah, less than 12 creatures, but really it plays like 15 because Bankbuster and Fable are both creatures, right? I mean, I'm going to keep this. Would like this hand a little better on the play, but I do think it's a keep. Yep, mono green. Thought he might be doing this. Not bad. All right, I'm going to take OGT, and then we can Edict to the Kiora. This is another matchup where I think I'm going to want all of my Invokes, which is pretty wild, but I think Invoke's like kind of real. Planeswalker, please. Yeah, classic matchup from a year ago. You're not wrong. Oh, Trailblazer, that blows. That blows. That is really bad. This turn is going to be a disaster for me. The good news, though, I main deck 2 Extinction Event, which would probably be a surprise for him if I just Extinction Event his board away after he goes nuts. So, yep, Storm the Festival. Okay. Another matchup where Cut Down is going to be good, by the way, I think. Okay. God, can I please find main deck Extinction Event here? How pissed do you think he'll be if I Extinction Event him in the main? Shucks. Hell, you can still look for it, which we will do. I don't even know if casting Duress is even worth my time. It might not be, to be completely honest. I don't know. I'd probably rather just discard it to Fable. I think I'd rather pitch it to Fable. I'm going to play this, play Fable, say go. It's honestly unlikely it even hits. Okay. Come on, one of those 2 main deck Extinction Events. I believe, baby. I believe. Alright, so he's probably playing... He's playing the build without Leyline because he's a smart person. This is definitely the best way to... Ooh, the Oddity is really bad because now he can flip the Oddity. Yeah, okay. Now I think I'm going to die. Doesn't matter. He gets to give his whole team haste. Yep. 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 I'm getting a taste of my own medicine here because I am fairly certain I'm the first person that did this in Green Devotion weeks ago. Probably never should have done it. Should have never shown the world. Alright, well, I think I'm dead. Yeah, you got it, dude. I guess theoretically, if he screwed up, he could kill himself. Alright, he's a better player than that. He's not just going to kill himself, but he has multiple oddities. Okay. Sure. Alright. He had his fun. That's enough. Alright, I think Duress is actually much worse than it used to be. I don't really want those. I definitely want the cut down. Extinction Event I want. Oh, they were playing with their food, alright, no question. Question is, do I like Invokes? Do I like K-Command? Blot Out. Blot Out's gotta be good. Buster used to be bad in this matchup, but now there's no Karn, so I'm not convinced this card isn't good anymore, but it's probably bad. It's not really what the matchup is about. I don't know. I think the way the matchup goes has definitely changed a lot. Do I think Invoke is actually a good card here? Maybe. It's slow. Very slow. I could see bringing these in instead of Busters. Huh. Buster does seem kind of bad. but I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't actually be cutting Duress because it's good against like Wolf Willow Haven, Oath. I still want like 2 of these. I'm going to try 2 Duress still. They still have Oath and Haven and Kiora and Storm, so I guess they still have an okay amount of hits. For all I know, these might just be horrible. I really don't know. I'm going to keep it. It's not an amazing hand, but it is a keep, I think. Not a terrible draw. Okay. I'm going to kill this. I think. There is an argument to leave it in play and just put pressure down. I actually might like pressuring, because then I could Thoughtseize next turn too if I drew one. Or Duress. I'm actually going to do this. I think this is a better line. We got to get pressure going as quickly as possible against mono green. Certainly do not win the long game. Yeah, it sucks. It's like the last thing I wanted to see. That's so annoying. All right, Extinction Event off the top one time. We've got 3 of them. Nope, that ain't it. Now I can't pressure. This is very annoying. I think I'm just going to sack Blood. Now I'm going to sack Blood Tide to kill an elf and then push an elf. And then I'm going to Blood. So I can Blood first, but... Not a terrible one. Go. Okay. Okay. Extinction Event, please. There are 3 of you. Let's go, dude. Odd. Go. Not out of the woods yet, but that was very good. Okay. I am going to edict him so he can't cast Storm off the top here, I think, no matter what. That was a really good draw, actually. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay. Go. Oh, this is frustrating. All right, we need a good draw here. Dude, come on, man. Ugh. What a sickening loss. Yeah, even if I draw an event now, I'm dead. Shieldred, I think I'm dead. I'm going to play this, activate this, but die. If I drew Fatal Push, maybe there's a chance. I'll play this. Go. Go. Yeah, he just has to do this. Pretty simple. Make it a 4-4, win the game. Yeah, I'll do this. Man, brutal. Awful, awful draws. Awful, awful, awful draws. Frustrating. He had nothing. He top decked Cavalier into Oddity, and I drew only lands. We did draw an Extinction event, but like I play 3, I certainly should draw some amount of them in this matchup. Even main deck 2, for goodness sake. Well, it's not. It's more that I didn't, and then my opponent did, right? I mean, it's just so annoying. So stupid. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we had nothing good coming for a very long time. Wow. Holy moly, dude. Maybe in today's matchup without Karn, maybe we should leave Bankbuster in. I kind of want to leave Bankbuster in next time. I think I'm going to, honestly, leave it in. Classic. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it really wasn't the meds that were the issue necessarily. I've been struggling to sleep lately, and that led to me catching a cold. And then I did a sleep study this week too, which that was so hard to sleep. I was fortunately able to do a home study, but all that crap on you, man, it makes it so hard to sleep. And then because I was already catching a cold too, that made it even harder to sleep. The night of the sleep study, I probably only got 3 hours. It was ridiculous. I like fell asleep at like maybe 11. Woke up at 2:30, and then just laid there until like 6. Had like a really bad. Yeah, they're thinking they might have to get me a CPAP, but I'll get my results next week. The sleep doc was like quite confident that I have sleep apnea, so we'll see. I don't know. I guess they'll. I don't think I do. Yeah, no kidding, man. My dad had like the worst sleep apnea ever too. He sounded like I mean, he should have had a freaking CPAP probably his entire life. I mean, I live in a 3-story house. My dad would sleep upstairs on the third floor. I would sleep in the basement. You could hear him snoring easily through the house. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I think it's really likely I just have it. I mean, it's genetically very high odds that I do have it. Basically, yeah. Yeah, you don't breathe, which would which could have caused me to have some of my heart episodes that I had in the middle of the night too, where I woke up and my heart was just flying because my body wasn't getting oxygen, so my heart was like, "What the hell, dude?" So it would actually explain a lot. And then obviously, if I'm not sleeping, then I'm not. Nothing in my body is like resting properly. My brain, my heart. So that would lead to higher blood pressure too. So it's yeah. I mean, it's possible sleep apnea was actually to blame for a lot of this. I should just breathe while I sleep. Yeah, I know I should. Then he went and got his nose fixed. That's fair, man. What the heck? Thanks, Obama. Yep, definitely Obama's fault. All right, wow, that round went way, way quicker than I expected it to. Guess we could play a little bit of bellagio. You know, actually, I'm gonna go get myself some food. I'll be back. free stuff. We are playing Rakdos midrange today. You can do exclamation point deck, and it should pull it up for you. We just lost a House of Mana on mono green, which is pretty unfortunate. I have 2 main deck extinction events and a 3rd in the board, so if there were ever a version of Rakdos that could beat mono green, this is the one, but whatever. We may see him again later. It's totally possible. Maybe. All right. One sec. Copy image. Paste image. You know, Gingerbrute, I can't help but feel partially responsible for this because I streamed mono green with that Trailblazer card. I swear I was the first person to play that card in mono green, but that's neither here nor there. It doesn't really matter, but he was not playing Leyline, I don't think, though, Andrew. I'm pretty sure he was off Leyline. All right, well, I cannot copy-paste that image, Mikey, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I agree. I hate it, too. It was House of Mana, so he knows how to build those kind of decks. Wow. 2 Leyline. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, but I think mono green might be back. It might be back. It's not really that surprising because Waste Not being a good deck is great for mono green. That was always, I think, the worst matchup. Although, in order to combat mono green, Waste Not can start displaying more extinction events, and I kind of want to play more extinction events in Waste Not anyway because of vampires. So maybe it's just time in these black decks to just start playing 4 extinction event post board. I'm already main decking 2 today and siding a 3rd. I could definitely see a 4th copy. I'm sure it does, Genocide. Yeah, I could see it, man. I could definitely see it. I really could. Oh, I'll be right back, Chad. I forgot to grab a fork. Yeah, Genocide, that deck does look really cool. Fortunately for me, I had my I got my invite moved, and I'm sick. So playing on my computer is a much more reasonable option than being around everybody and getting them sick. But yeah, I got my Dallas invite deferred, so I won't be playing the RCQs anymore. I'll probably come to them to hang out, but what are we playing tonight? We're playing rakdos midrange, just normal rack mid. I guess normal is, if you exclamation point deck, you'll see my list. It is pretty far from normal, but it's felt pretty good so far. We just lost to House of Mana on Mono Green Devotion. And he kind of just top decked Cavalier game 2. We were in really good shape, but yeah, it's a much more control-y build of Rakdos for sure. I think what I'm doing is kind of spicy. It's more spicy than just registering vampires, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the girl deck could be fun. It'd be very fun. Speaking of that, Andrew, round 1 we beat in Seoul, actually. So far, we've beaten Seoul, we've beaten Waste Not, and we've lost to Mono Green. Did they play bad? Oh, yeah, one of the games they did, didn't they? That's fair, genocide. That's fair. That's hilarious, genocide. At least most of your bad decks are not that bad. That combo deck was kind of good. I mean, it played Thoughtseize and Fatal Push. How bad can the deck be? Holy crap, dude. No, I didn't hear about that. What kind of cancer was it, out of curiosity? Stomach cancer? That's fair. No, I I did watch it. I think at one point, but I don't think I had to in school. I don't know. Maybe we did. Maybe we did watch it in school. I don't remember, to be honest. Maybe we did watch it in health class. Now that I think about it, in high school. That's where I'm from. Yeah, genocide's from the other side of the state. Ginger Brute, that's fair, buddy. Oh wow, so he was an alcoholic. That's probably much worse for you than eating McDonald's for months straight. To be completely honest, none of it's good for you, but at least the McDonald's stuff you only did for a little while, right? It'd be kind of insane to imagine that eating McDonald's for like 2 months would lead to you eventually getting cancer later. But I mean, if I ate that much McDonald's, I'd be an alcoholic too. That's fair, man. You've got to be kidding me, genocide. That's so funny, dude. I had a really funny one too. Actually, we had to make videos for. I think it was the Great. Oh no, it was a Brave New World. We we all did. I think it was a Brave New World. It was one of the books that you had to read in high school, and we did like this group project. And I had this friend named Mike Dom, and we did this group project, and it was like a four person project or whatever. We do the project, and Mike, after we finished the filming, he's like, "All right, guys, I'll do the last minute editing, and it'll be ready for class because we had to leave or whatever." And we trusted him with this. We get into class, and frickin' the intro song to our video is the America Fuck Yeah from Team America or whatever the name of that movie is. And our teacher, like the whole class, just like teacher jaw dropped, our jaws dropped. We didn't know he was gonna do that, obviously. Yeah, we got a grade down for that, but we still got like a B, so it was good. But it was so funny, man. Yeah, yeah, they definitely could be the worst. That one was fine because I was with a bunch of my friends, and I mean that's dude. I have some great stories about Mike. Actually, there was another time in middle school where our band teacher like was ripping into us because we were just a bunch of shits to our band director. I feel so bad for the stuff I did to our band director. We all just screwed with him so much. He was like such a nice guy too. But that was part of the reason we did it is no one ever really got in trouble. But anyway, he's just like laying into us for like 15 minutes, and then after he's done laying into us, my buddy Mike just starts clapping. He just starts clapping his hands in the back of the room, and then his teacher's name was Mr. Foot. He goes, "Mike, why are you clapping?" And Mike goes, "I thought it was a good speech." So good, man. So funny, man. Genocide, that is so ridiculous, bro. Buddy, again, I'm sick. You probably don't want me in your house, pal. It's for America. It's true. Mono black discard might be what they're playing. Okay. I'm going to keep. Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous, man. Oh yeah, yeah, we did that with Mr. Foot for sure. We were such pieces of crap to that guy, man. Every time I had kids act like idiots when I was a teacher, I remembered Mr. Foot. I was like, yeah, I deserve this. Because he was a really nice guy, too. I mean, it was just so uncalled for. I'm going to take their waist knot. Their hand is very annoying, but whatever. Yep. All right, Bank Buster off the top. One time. Or a hand hate spell because they chose to play it this way. That was very aggressive of them. Well, that ain't it. That was a really aggressive play from my opponent. Like, ridiculously aggressive. I wonder if they must have drawn something busted, right? Because there's no way you would take Thoughtseize there. Hmm. All right, well, there goes my hand, but whatever. We have a lot of good top decks, I guess. All right, looks good to me. That is a great draw, actually. Go. So I don't even think they have a removal spell in hand, right? They have another Thoughtseize, and they have a Field of Ruin. That's all I know. Feeling kind of good here. Get a little bit of pressure going. Probably just going to blood the Extinction Event away, more than likely. If they Thoughtseize, the question is, do I blood in response? I'm probably supposed to. I don't know. It's kind of close. Maybe just let them Thoughtseize a bad card and save the blood. Come on, dude. Alright, well, hopefully I can draw one of my 4 of those. I guess we do have them under pressure, though. Alright. That's awkward. Combat 3. And I guess I just take their Edict. Maybe. I don't really care about their Thoughtseize, right? It's just more damage. Go. Okay. Okay. no cast on that Thoughtseize, huh? Interesting. Alright, combat, 3U. This is pretty frustrating. I'm going to leave that one in hand, I guess. It's awkward if they hit like a go blank, but I think this is correct to do. It's pretty obvious my hand is horrible, but yeah, sure. Okay. It's annoying. Very annoying. Alright, Shieldred off the top, one time. Bankbuster off the top, one time. Fable off the top, one time. Any of these cards would be great. I kind of want to just go to the next game, to be honest. I think I'm maybe far enough behind that I should do that, but maybe not. I'll keep playing for a turn or two, but we're pretty dead here. The good news is we get to bring in 3 invokes. We did beat this matchup earlier. It always pisses me off so much when my opponents draw Bankbusters and I don't, when I know that I'm almost always the one with more in my deck than my opponent. It just should almost never happen. It's so frustrating. Yep, that's fine. A Bankbuster could still make this a game. Dude, give me a break. Alright. They have a field. I think I've seen enough. Let's save time. Alright, invoke, 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 K command, duress, blot out. Events out. I think last time we left Liliana in reluctantly. I really don't know on this card if this card is better than just simply more fatal pushes, but I would like to play first. I would like to keep. This hand is quite good. Let's hope they don't have 2 hand hate spells. Thoughtseize. Alright, their hand is horrendous. Please don't draw another hand hate spell. Their hand is so bad. That hand is atrocious. It's awful. Okay, nice. Bankbuster, go. Their hand is so bad, I almost don't even want to Thoughtseize them, but I mean, I'm going to, but let's draw a card first, in case we get another Black Cleave. Okay, play this on black. Thoughtseize you. I mean, I'm just going to take a fatal push. It's very easy to take a push. Go. Okay. Fable is nice, but I think I would rather just activate Bankbuster again, as weird as that is. Because this just plays into their removal, and I'm pretty good with my hand. I don't want a Lily uptick. Yeah, I'm just going to go. I think I'm going to activate now in case I draw another Bankbuster for another hand hate spell. Another Bankbuster would be the real upside. I don't know, maybe I actually just go land go. I don't even know that a hand hate spell is that good, to be honest. Let me use my mana. I guess they already have their Thoughtseize target right here. I'm going to activate this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, thank God they played Urborg. Red. Black. Play this. Go. Honestly, I'm not even sure that I'm supposed to play the Harvester there, but I think I am. Yep. Children. That blows. A lot. I don't really like my Children very much here. I think I'm supposed to pitch it, probably. I don't know. Could just pitch my land. It's a real pain in the ass. I really want to be able to activate this here. I think I am supposed to hit the land drop. I think it is Shelly. As weird as that is. Problem is then they can rip Shellys out of my deck. But they're always going to be able to do that, I guess, once I kill this. I don't think I really need Shellys to beat them necessarily, so I'm going to pitch this, yeah. All right, go. You know, Deadly Cover-Up is like kind of an embarrassing card right now. It's really not that good. I doubt they'll even use it. Wouldn't make a ton of sense. Maybe, but I think getting the Bankbuster online is like relevant. Although I'm never probably animating it into more potential removal because then they could rip my bank busters, and I actually don't want them ripping busters. That would suck. Okay. It's useful as a wet paper bag. Yeah, not super useful right now. Okay, well, this is a very easy uptick Liliana spot. And then play a Fable. I really don't want them ripping busters out of my deck. I don't think I crew this here. I think I just attack for one and then play a Fable. Like, they can deadly cover up, but whatever. I really don't care. Go. All right. Should have got Mountain, but does not matter really at all. We'll see if they use cover up here. I mean, it's a pretty awkward cover up. It taps them out and it like kills 2 tokens. It's kind of embarrassing, but maybe they'll do it and rip my Shieldreds. I have no idea. I'm kind of open to it, honestly, though, if that's going to be their play pattern here. They just make it more likely I draw the cards that actually win the game, like Invokes and Bankbusters and Fables and everything else. And I have a bunch of hand hate to draw to, too, so they kind of have to do it. Yeah, you got it, boss. Okay. Shellys are out of here. Treat her like a bad... No way! They exiled Blood Tithe Harvester? What? What is that? No way you care more about Blood Tithe than Shelly. Are you serious? Okay, deal. That is strange as hell. I'm not going to Blood here at all because, oh, that's pretty good. I want to save that for after the Fable. Oh, that's pretty good too. The funny thing is, I don't even really want to discard one of these to Lily. But maybe I should. Yeah, I probably got enough card advantage. Let's just play that. Stay where I can see you. Haven't said too much. Uptick. Go. All right, go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're in pretty good shape. Edict. All right. That's fine. Works for me, dude. I'm going to activate Castle here. And then if they blow up Castle, I have 2 more mana to activate the Bankbuster still. And if they let me untap, I get a Castle again, so I don't really care. Okay. Not the best draw I've ever seen, but certainly not the worst. Alright, I'm going to play this on red. I'm going to duress them. Leaving castle available. I can still Bankbuster 2. Activate. It must be a fatal push. That's a pretty good one. Thank God they left those in my deck, huh? Guess I'll get a mountain because of all these Urborgs. Blot out Liliana, huh? I'll take your blot out. I'll play a Shieldred. Yeah, crew and attack. Then Lily Edict kills this. That seems pretty good for me. For you, go. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to leave the Liliana alone. I don't care about that card at all. Alright, still going to likely leave it alone. Let's activate this. Alright, combat, you. Good blood as well, I suppose. No, I don't think I am supposed to blood because it's a good discard to Liliana is why. All right, you take 3. Okay. 2 more. Okay, now I'll Edict their Shieldred, and we win the game. All right. Okay. Anyway, Genocide, the reason I didn't like blooding is I still had 3 invokes in my deck, which are all just lethal, and I was only going to have 4 mana if I drew one. I didn't want to, like, draw an invoke and then, like, have it get hand hate spelled or something, so I wanted to wait to blood until I was going to blood and then also have 5 mana afterwards so I could invoke them for the win. She's such a classy lady, yeah. Can you imagine leaving Shieldred in your opponent's deck when you have a surgical effect and taking Blood Tithe Harvester instead? In your deck with Fatal Pushes and your deck with a million card draw effects? Very interesting decision from our opponent, I'll tell you what. I wonder if they, like, think they're playing against vampires. There's no way, right? They've seen Castle Locktwain. Oh, it's a weird one, but I'm going to keep. Turn 1 Duress, potentially a turn 2 Buster, has Fable Invoke, and Shield. I'm never mulling this hand ever, so it's a snap. Alright. Alright. Duress. A pretty good draw, all things considered. Oh, come on, man. Well, I'm going to take a Bank Buster, I guess. Oh, that's so disgusting. Double Buster, double Waste Not Opener. So obnoxious. Well, let's take 1. Beating 2 is going to be really tough. Yeah, pretty annoying. But, oh well. Alright, I'm just going to play a Bank Buster. I think that's definitely the right... actually. So I can Thoughtseize their Fatal Push and then play Fable the following turn? That actually might be good. I'm going to Thoughtseize, because I'm behind their Buster anyway. So I may as well just try to get on the board. Yeah, you can have your Waste Knots. And I just need to hope to dodge their hand hate spells, I guess. And we're just going to jam a Shieldred in their face. We're just going to go jam, 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 and hope that this is good enough. Also, if they're deploying Waste Knots, they're not activating their Bank Buster, which I think is good for me. Okay. Shit. Well, that sucks. The good news is my hand is very good. I think I was supposed to take Buster, but maybe it's Fable because it ramps to the Invoke. Okay. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Alright, go. Yep. Sure. Sure. Really need an untapped land here so bad. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that fucking hurts so bad, dude. Alright, like I did a hand 8 spell. They definitely activate this. Oh, it's so brutal. Well, we do get to potentially invoke them. Go. Yeah. I think I just invoke them here. It gets their pilot. It gets a Waste Knot. Gets a good duress target out of my hand. I could also just go Shieldred and pray. Shieldred crew attack. I really don't know. Shelly Prey seems bad, yeah. It probably is. Let's invoke. It takes a little bit of pressure off us, too. Getting the pilot off the board is certainly not nothing. Okay, a land there is actually kind of good, because now we can go Shieldred plus Shieldred's Edict, potentially. Okay. Yeah, this is why maybe I should have just played the Shelly. I don't know. Because it would have definitely punished this, but... Blowing up my castle, I assume. Yep. I'll get a swamp. I don't know. Invoke did keep Buster from attacking me, so that's good. Kind of just need like a Thoughtseize here or a Duress. Probably my best draw. Feel pretty bad here. Pretty frickin' bad. That opener to the 7 from them, double waste not, double buster, just so frickin' insane. Alright. Okay. Well, it's a deadly cover-up. Where they're actually going to exile my Shieldreds this time. Uh-oh. So annoying. Card's terrible in the matchup. So frustrating. I'm going to activate this now for the life gain, I think, but... Okay. Kind of a good draw, I guess. I'm going to duress you. Take a push. Play castle, pass. Could activate Buster, I guess. That lets them push. I kind of would rather just castle and then activate this afterwards. I think that's better by a wide margin, honestly. Let's do this. Go. I'll lose 3. It's kind of good. Deals with a hive. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Yeah. Okay, response. I'll cast this. You will not Thoughtseize. Thank you. Sure. We're in a lot of trouble to this. We're in a lot of trouble to begin with. Man, dude. Dude, why don't my Rakdos opponents draw like this when I play against Rakdos? It's so ridiculous. When I play Waste Not, my opponents just only draw spells. I see one Fable in 30 cards. It's so frustrating. Well, okay. If there were ever a way out, that's it. They probably just have another Invoke, so it probably doesn't matter, but whatever. I'm going to hold all of this in hand in case they have, like, go blank. Because I want my Fable to be able to kind of do the thing. Sure. I know they have a push in hand, so I can't block. I just have to go to 3. Just whatever. I can't do anything about it. Sure. Okay, whatever. Yep. There goes their push. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, that is very awkward. It is better than Blood Crypto, so I'm going to keep it. Okay, interesting. Don't really know what to do. So removal spell is going to beat me no matter what here. So I think I just have to go like Lily Uptick, discard land, and then play Fable. Nah. Okay, you have a trillion mana. Enjoy. No, 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 no. Fable. Go. No, 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 no. it's a classic spot where the Liliana looks a lot worse than Fatal Push would look. It's pretty unfortunate. I would argue we even had a chance in this game if this were a Fatal Push. Obviously depends what they draw, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. That's interesting. What is the card in their hand? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Any like a removal spell and I lose for sure. Kind of feel like their hand just sucks. Maybe Shieldred's Edict could be in their hand too. And maybe I just double block with my tokens here because of that. I don't just want to lose to Edict. It's so awkward. I'm obviously going to let you attack. I think they have a Shieldred's Edict in their hand. The question is, can I win if I lose both these? I mean, this is off the board, so theoretically, yes. I don't know that I can win if they have an Edict anyway, to be honest. Like, Edict is just... I mean, then they're going to Edict the Fable. The problem is, Genocide, I don't think I can win if I play that way. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could, like, Fable them. We could just, like, loop Fable and kill them that way. I think I play to win, too, especially given there's a castle in play. Push beats me no matter what. Edict. That's tough. That's really tough. I don't know. Maybe I do just double block. It's so weird, because Chapter 2 here doesn't even do anything. It's just a do-nothing. Edict gets to kill this. I don't think beating Edict is realistic. Either. Yeah. If they have an Edict, I think I'm going to lose regardless, because I can't do the Fable thing, because they'll kill a Fable, right? So it's... I'm just going to say if you've got it here, and that's fine. Yeah. It's true. Problem is, I just don't think we could beat that card anyway. I really don't. I mean, we'll see what my next draw is, but... I don't know, maybe we could have. This would have been off the board. I mean, if they draw, like, nothing... These would have been gone. This dies. I can't loot to Fable. We still have a Buster, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, I feel like we're still losing that game pretty bad, but... Yeah, I just don't know if that's a winning line. I guess if I draw, like, Running Invokes, it is maybe a winning line. Yeah, that was a tricky spot. Well, no, here we were playing to win. Yeah, this line was playing to win the game, certainly. Yeah, you might be right. Because I guess if they don't have Edict, they just fire up their Bank Buster and offer the trade. That was an insanely unfortunate game. That top deck duress for Fable 2 is just so brutal. And then us missing the fourth land untapped, it being a frickin' Blackcleave Cliffs. So rough. Yeah, but if I'm right, we're in a way better position. The problem is I don't think we beat the Edict anyway. I think Edict is, like, pretty damning. Because we're not going to Fable loop them. I don't know, I mean, I guess. Well, that's only assuming they have the Edict. There's no guarantee they have the Edict. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still kind of okay with the play I made because I don't see a world where we win if they have Edict anyway. I really don't. I mean, the only world where I win is if I would have top decked Invoke, which I did not, and then like, and then they activate Castle and get somehow in range of Invoke because Children's not even in my deck anymore because they ripped them all out. So it's yeah. I don't know. I'm just what I'm trying to get across here is that I think I was losing to the Edict no matter what. So I think just playing for the upside is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That game was doomed once they drew duress off the Bankbuster on turn 3. I'm aware, Moondrius, yeah. They were miles ahead. That opener was so crazy, dude. So frustrating. Maybe the secret is just play more K commands or something. Bankbuster is just so good, man, in the mid-range mirrors. It just wins them all. It's so dumb. Like, we invoked our opponent that game. It just meant nothing because they had a Bankbuster. It's just tough because K Command's not really that good against vampires, although some vampires players are moving to Bankbuster now too, so it gets better. Yeah, the fact we keep losing game 1 is really annoying because I think game 1 we should be favored given that I have 4 Bankbuster in my main. Post board, I would say we're probably about 50-50. I mean, we're a Fable deck, so we probably draw better. I don't know. You watch my average Rakdos opponent, they draw a Fable off the top of their deck all the time. It takes me 30 cards to find a Fable, so that has not helped. Dude, it is hard to believe that all of those cards were standard legal. Fable, Bankbuster, and Invoke, just all standard cards at one point. Absolutely insane. Oh, yeah. Wild indeed. All right, well, House losing sucks for me. Honestly, it's probably for the best that we don't top 8 today anyway. True. You're not wrong. Fires of Invention, Once Upon a Time, all these cards kind of go on that list, I think. Yeah. Dude, this is ridiculous. 55 minutes into time? The 1-2 bracket? Come on, guys. Yeah, very true. No, no, I was not. Alrighty. Well, see if we can turn things around a little bit here. Started well. I'm going to be honest, if we lose this round, I may call it quits and send everybody over to Ginger, but we'll see. I think worst possible result is me winning this round and like losing the next round. Because then I'd be like tempted to play round 7 just for the minimum value. What is min value for this? Yeah, I mean, it's literally entry plus 5 chests. There's no way I'm giving that up. I don't know. Maybe I'd play round 6. We'll see what happens. We'll see how this one goes. No reason to worry about it now. All right, I would like to play. I would like to keep Rakdos Vampires, probably. Pretty good hand against Vampires. I can play a tap land, say go. It's 20 days ago that they were playing Vamps. They could really be on anything, but who knows? What does this mean? Deathrite Shaman. Okay. I don't know what is going on with that lead. It could be the root stack, yeah. Probably a pretty okay matchup for us. I'm just going to say go and probably edict them. Especially given I have 4 ley lines and an Ashiok in my sideboard, but Extinction Event's kind of good against them too, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. sure? Are we still sure it's that deck? I think I'm just going to Lily Edict them now. Okay. I didn't realize they played Priest at all. Go. That's fair. Well, I know they play Cauldron, but I didn't realize they played Priest at all. Okay. Okay. Oh. I don't even know that I want to uptick Liliana. I think it's like actively bad. I mean, maybe it's fine. Hmm. I really don't love it because I kind of just want to discard. I guess like Hive is kind of a good land. Do I even want push here? I don't want to push Miner. I could push the Shaman, obviously, but I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, I kind of do too, and I think their graveyard is just. I don't know. I'm gonna play this. Say go. Yeah, I agree that it is. Hive is good. Yeah. No blocks. Okay. Okay. She very dead. Did her job, killed a priest, and then soaked up 2 damage. Kervek. Wow. Alright, well that's gonna die. Okay. I kind of don't want to put a land in the yard because then they can like eat a land and do Kervak shenanigans. I guess like it doesn't matter. They have nothing to flash back. All right, so I'm gonna pitch land Liliana. I think. Okay. Probably should have duressed them first, to be completely honest, but whatever. Okay. Um. Okay. Interesting. Go. That Fiend Artisan is scary. Yeah. I'm kind of. Actually, no, it's not, right? We can just kill it immediately. We can shrink it down to a 2-2 and then kill it with Blood Tithe, with Hive. We can attack with Hive, eat a creature. Yeah, no blocks. So we can actually just kill that right now if we want. Which we probably do want to do that. Hopefully we just draw another kill spell. That'd be nice. And then use Shaman for a mana to play the Fiend Artisan. Yep. Oh, it's a 4/4. Never mind. It's bigger than I thought it was. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what I want to do. Kind of want to dig for a removal spell, to be honest. Well, it might just be better to blood off. I don't know. Guess that makes our reflection a lot worse next turn if we have less blood. So maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe it is just land draw with castle. Hope we can hit a push. I like that, I guess. Kind of blows if I draw Shieldred, but whatever. Yeah, that's another example of it sucking. Well, I'm certainly going to attack. This is free, right? Because if I attack here and they block, then I get to kill it with Blood Tithe. Which I think I'm probably okay with that exchange. I don't know, maybe I'm not okay with that exchange. You know, I don't actually like that exchange. I'm just going to say go. I don't think this card is actually that problematic if they're tutoring. Like, they can only get 2-drops right now. I'd rather just keep my Blood Tithe around so I can keep cloning it and we start killing off their board. It's a lot better with Gaia's Cradle. Yeah, no kidding. I bet it is a lot better with Gaia's Cradle. Fortunately, they don't get that card. I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. I think they would block, and then I think they would actually just beat me to death with minor double scrounger, because we know they have another scrounger. I think they would literally just attack me to death if I make that play. I think attack is actually bad, because I think the block happens, and then I sack this, and then they just go, okay, attack you for 5, start eating all my instants and sorceries, and then play another scrounger. That's 7 damage a turn. I mean, that's horrendous for me. Oh my goodness, that is not great. That is not great. Yeah, as you can see, they're not even interested in tutoring with this. They don't even need to. I don't think we're dead. Priest is like not that busted here. It's good, but this is so awkward, man. They priest me, they'd have to sack this off. I think I just have to take the damage, which is like really brutal, but take 9. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is not good, obviously, but now we do get to deal with this. Probably. All right. See you later, man. Okay. All right. I'm going to untap and draw. Clone this. Kill the shaman. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I'd like to attempt to move phases. interesting. They let it go. Oh, alright. Yep, that's fine. Oh. I can kill this. Play a Fable. I mean, maybe I blood first. Problem is I can't blood first. I have to kill this, I think. And now I have to blood looking for Shieldred. That's not the worst. It's certainly not good, but it is another Blood Tithe Harvester, which is something, I guess. Go. It's kind of wild, but I think this might be a matchup where I board out my hand hate spells, which is kind of nuts. But I'm going to bring in, like, ley lines and stuff. Sweepers. I think hand hate's kind of terrible against their deck. It only has 2 good targets, really, which is Soul Cauldron and Roots. But those cards don't do anything if I ley line them. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think I block. I'm very okay with blocking this. Why did I... What? I meant to block. That's a mistake. I guess had I blocked, they would have been able to priest my Fable. I almost wonder if I'm supposed to sack this. Mana might mean more to me than... I don't know. Than a reflection. I think that is actually what I'm going to go with. Yep. Alright, I'm just ditching both these for sure. That's not good enough. Blood. I think it's a little late. A little late. Shieldred showed up like turn too late. Alright, I think my board plan makes sense of just board out all my hand hate. Edict does not seem very good against them either, actually, at all. Don't love this card. Ashiok is fine. It's not great. But it's probably fine. Also not sold on Lily of the Veil here either. Maybe Edict is better than Lily of the Veil. Could leave a couple Thoughtseizes in, I guess. I'll leave in 2 C's. This is a matchup where I'm tempted to like mulligan pretty hard to ley line, but at the same time, they probably play Pick Your Poison. Seems very likely, actually, that they do play Pick Your Poison. Seems like an important card in your green-black graveyard-based deck. So maybe I don't mulligan to it. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep. Let's go tap land go. I don't think I'm killing a Deathrite Shaman on turn 1. Okay. Go. Fuck off. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Fortunately, I have 2 Fables. Have to assume they take one of the Fables, but maybe it's an extinction event. I don't know. I would assume it's Fable. Really? Okay. It's going to start throwing odds all over the place. Yeah. Wow. All right. Fable, go. Okay. Annoying. No blocks. Well, time to find out if they have Pick Your Poison. I bet it's coming right now if they do have it. Sure. Okay. Okay. Pitching Urborg. I don't love Bankbuster. I think I'd probably get rid of that too. Okay. Thoughtseize you. What the heck? Oh, they're holding Beseiju. I see. I see. I don't really care that much about Tyvar. I don't think. I think I'm very okay with Tyvar. I think I just take the Soul Cauldron. I guess the Tyvar is like kind of hard to pressure. Not really though. Soul Cauldron seems scarier to me. Fable, Goat. Sure. Okay. Okay. It's all fine. Yep. It's like kind of have to blow up the Fable that's about to flip now. Otherwise, it just flips and then they can't blow it up anymore. Maybe they blow up the one that's going to loot though. Who knows? I will not block. So they blow up the one that's going to loot, then I guaranteed kill their Tyvar. It's a little awkward for them, but who knows? We'll let them figure it out. I don't really care either way. Pretty happy with where we're at here. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright. I think I kill this Tyvar. Man, maybe I should not have discarded the Bank Buster. A lot of the time it wasn't very good, but go. I guess I am a castle deck, so maybe I want to play one of these. Unlikely I'd find another Fable. Go. Literally more likely I'd find Castle than Fable at this point. We are definitely in some danger. That Deathrite being able to drain is really frustrating. Okay. The card's super annoying too. Okay. I guess I'll take two. Love to draw a good card here. That'd be amazing. There's so many of them. So stupid, man. Oh. Attack. This is kind of bad. They can buy back Scrap Heap with the Death Right. That's not great. I guess I should have ditched the Bank Buster. Being super punished for that line. I kind of figured I would draw some amount of spells with multiple loots and fables, but the Haywire might definitely mess me up. Go. Yeah. I wonder if I have to just kill this. The Karavak's annoying, but I think I can probably beat it. I'm just going to kill this. I can't afford to let them just drain me out with this shit. Probably should have killed it sooner, to be honest, but whatever. Go. We are in trouble here. We started 2-0, and then things have kind of fallen apart. We're losing to Roots right now, which is insane. But I don't know that I could have drawn much worse in this game, to be honest. We had 2 Fables in the opener, and here we are. I mean, we just can't draw a spell. I don't even know if this is a good block, because then they just buy it back, right? They can't buy this one back, but then they get to, then you don't get to play Karavak. I'm fine with this block. It's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. Question is, am I ever blocking with this? I think the answer is maybe yes. Because they have a, yeah, because they have a Karavak in hand. I probably would trade. Yeah, all right. This, I think I have plenty of mana. 6 plus the trillion lands I've drawn. Be really nice drawing one of my 3 Shieldreds. That'd be pretty cool. We've really struggled to do that in this match. I can't imagine they have a lot of removal for Shieldred. I just shouldn't have pitched my Bank Buster. I should have just planned to draw like ass. I think we would have won this game pretty easily if I didn't pitch this. It just should not have been that believed in my second Fable, which ended up getting Haywire Mighted. I'll block. Yeah. Okay. Good one, please. There are just so many of them. It's so tilting. Oh my gosh. Go. Obviously, I will block. Yeah. Okay. It's another redraw. It's pretty funny. Okay, I mean, it's actually really interesting. Go. Damnation. Yeah, I mean, we do play the Path of Peril card would be pretty fine. Anything to kill the Fiend Artisan, and I think we're in good shape. Even like, they just have so many good draws. I just have to be able to kill this. It's a Fatal Push. Okay, I'm just gonna chump. I could trade Shieldred, but I think I'd rather just jump. It gives me higher odds to win. Huh. Somehow we're catching them on clock here. Tyvar. Sure. Oh, they can priest me now. Yeah, it seems pretty insane. Yeah. Sure. Oh, sure, you can use that at instant speed. Right, right, right. All right, well, I have to draw something good. That ain't it. What a frustrating loss, dude. Well, that is definitely enough to probably drop from the event. I cannot believe we lost to this deck. I also want to point out our opponent has 3 lands in play on turn 10. 10. They have 3 lands. They've drawn 3 lands in this game. It's so unreal. Ridiculous. But like I said, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that Bank Buster. Yeah, the path is what we needed. Push would have been good a long time ago. Yeah, man. Even had I kept the Bank Buster, I think we would have been good enough. But crazy. All right. Do I want to play the next 2 rounds for min value, or do I just want to go chill? Why would they draw more than 3 when that's all they need? That's a good point. Mm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go chill. Honestly, I think I'm gonna drop. We can hit up Ginger. Looks like he's doing great. So, but I've had enough. I am annoyed enough after those 3 rounds, specifically that round. One sec while I get us all transferred over. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I may do another challenge at some point this weekend. We'll see how I'm feeling. A standard Sunday night or something wouldn't be too bad. I assume that Ginger is streaming. Yes, he is. Great. Oh, he's playing Phoenix today. He's playing against Amalia, really low on clock. Interesting. All right, everybody. Excuse me. We'll catch you next time. Thank you.